Alright, so, yesterday, after stream I did beat Bucky O'Hare. Told y'all guys wasn't trying to see the ending, but that was going to be number 5. I was going to come back to it. But I actually did beat the game, so. What? Why didn't I show up for the Neo? I don't even know what time you even did that, too. I didn't even get a notification if you on that you did that. It was something different. I found a Contra game that I only seen on YouTube, so I decided I'd play it. I said, let me see if I can get anybody else to try playing it. Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, you told me the day before. But I don't know even what time you go live anyway. So that I wouldn't know. And by the way, I already beat Bucky. We did it off stream. I got that, the take the ship within the ship, and then the final boss. I did it. Not a joke, I actually really did it. I have it on Twitter, the picture of the gun in the Bucky O'Hare. It says on Retro, I'll tell you how long I actually... Where is it? It would tell me right now. Oh, god damn it. I think it was... I don't know how long it was. But yeah. I can't even... Guess it won't even tell me now. But it was pretty long. I was in like the 20s. How many, like over 20 hours since I beat the game. Yeah. It's 20 hours. Over 20 hours that they say I beat it. That's the longest actual game that I beat. Really, that's on my list on retro achievements. That's over 20 hours. It's an NES game, 20 hours or something. There's Shadow Soldiers too. I'm not gonna give you. I was gonna try to give you Bucky O'Hare, but I was just like, nah, I don't want anybody rage quitting that game. I almost did twice. I was going to switch games. I couldn't beat the ship thing. When it is ship, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done. What game? Would you say I could beat that easily? Hey, are you talking about Neo Contra? Or are you talking about Bucky O'Hare? How do you like the game? No, I don't know if you want to try Bucky O'Hare, seriously. No, Bucky O'Hare is not easy. No, that's not an easy game. Bucky O'Hare is not an easy game, no. It is not. You say you can beat that? No. Unless you played it before and beat it. Yeah, because there's this one hit thing. I have it on my actual retro arch. I love Contra, but you know, as I said back then when I was a kid, I only played Contra on NES, not any other Contra. I'm telling you the truth. NES Contra. Now you know you was playing as Bill. God damn it, what's his last name? Bill something. Bill. God damn it. Let me get his name, because I played the arcade version too. Not when I was a kid, but I had it on the Xbox 360, the arcade version of actual Contra. And then I had the arcade version of Super Contra as well. So yeah, so I don't... Yeah, Bill Riser, Bill Riser, and Last Bean. Yeah, that's who you were playing. Did you see the intro where he was, the intro where he was in a cell, he had long hair? I don't know if it was that one. It was that one or not. Yeah, we're gonna play, today I'm playing, this game here is actually one of my childhood games. I do not have a copy of that on the cartridge. It's that game is at my mom's house. I don't have a copy of that. This is Gremlins 2, the new batch. I don't have a copy of the game. My bro had it on the actual Nintendo Entertainment System. And it's literally at my mom's house. The Legend of Zelda 2. The first one is at my mom's house. Yep. So I don't even have a copy of those right there. And it's the Gold cartridge. So now here we go. We're gonna start this game. And this here is my childhood game because I played it before and beat it. So let's go start this. And I can tell you because anybody seen the movie of Gremlins? Wait, you're leaving? I saw you playing Super Mario 64. I said I did. I apologize for missing it. I was not trying to miss that, really. But after time, Twitch on my... I have two phones. And let me show you this other phone. This is my other phone. So Twitch doesn't even... It works on this phone I'm using right now, you can see. But after time on this phone here, because this is the phone I use to watch everybody on instead of my actual iPhone unless I'm out. This phone here, like I say, I don't even get half the time the notification from Twitch on my iPhone or my Android. Like one time I was watching somebody else and I couldn't even, somebody was saying something and I couldn't even see their message. And I was like, huh? And that's what I was saying. So that's what I was saying. Now, anybody play this game? Because this one, you may think this is a weird one or this pertains to the movie. I have seen the movie before. I used to own the first DVD, you know, but I just don't even, I don't have the first DVD anymore. I don't have the second DVD, my mom does. But I saw it on TV when it came out on TV. So, this game, like I said, it is something. What else I need to do in this game? What? I don't, what's that other word? I didn't. No way. I wouldn't do that. Trying to miss that on purpose. Like I said, this phone and this phone, between having notifications, half the time, I don't even get notifications like that. Don't ask me why Twitch is being like that, but it's like that on both. Let me look at the achievement set what I have already. I can read it off. Alright, I played a little bit. Okay, it says Billy's Office, beat stage 1. It says increase your heart to 4. That's called Hardy. Purchase an additional life from Mr. Wing's shop. That's the guy who owned Gizmo. Crystal Orb Collector. Collect 1,000 crystal orbs. And the power pack. Purchase a power pack from Mr. Wing's shop. And then I got the balloon. Purchase a balloon. And then it says the second chance. Reach the end of the stage while floating on a balloon. I don't know why they want me to do that, but that's just dumb. That's an achievement. And then it says coming across gremlins, beat stage 2. Now I need to get the paperclip. Yeah, Gizmo's use, I'm telling you now, Gizmo use weapons. Okay, these are weapons. He doesn't use his hand, he got weapons. Like the first stage is actually, so when you go past the first stage, you get a match. Yeah. Let's see. Excuse me. Clamp Sentry. Sorry, I don't know why my voice is being like that. Meet stage 3. And then this one says Genetics Lab. Meet stage 4. Beat the game. What's these other ones? Oh, what? Gizmo Cow. That's with a CACA. Beat Mohawk. Okay, they got names for these gremins. Mohawk in 2-3 without taking damage. What? I don't know. Excuse me. My voice is raspy. For a shot. Defeat the electric gremlin in 3-3 without taking damage. Mohawk returned. Oh, I didn't know he did. I didn't know that. Okay, defeat. Wow, you got it. Oh, okay, how you gonna do that? Without taking damage with the gun. Splice. Defeat Spider Gremlin 5-2 without taking damage. That's 25 points. All the ones here. So a lot of these are 10. So first one is 10 points. Second one is 25 points. And the 25 points Mohawk before the Mohawk one. That's the second time I played them. And then the Spider one is 25 points. What's the other? Beat the game. They want me to beat the game with maximum of 6 lives. I didn't know you can get 6 lives in this game. That I did not know. And I didn't know you can have 7 balloons. Beat the game with a maximum of 7 balloons. That I never have ever gotten in this game. The maximum 6 lives or the 7 balloons. I didn't even know you can hold 7 balloons. What time do I have now? For me, it's 8:10. I'm late because, no, I was asleep before, but yeah. It's 8:10, California time. Well, I stream at the same time every... Oh, you do have to say, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, now we're gonna get into this. Because this is one of my... I had no idea in this game, you can hold 6 lives. I played this game as a kid, and I didn't know you can hold more than 1 life. That I did not know. And then they said you can hold 7 balloons. That's something I didn't know either. I never hold 7 balloons. Maybe I had maximum ones I had 3. I didn't know you can hold 7. So my it starts at 10 a.m. Okay. Okay, 10 a.m. you start yours. Okay. That's very early. Alright, this is a Sunsoft game. I'll let you see the intro. Here we go. You know, did you beat the Neocon? I didn't beat it. I told you, like I said, I tried it. Alright, so this is Billy's office. And the little balls are crystal balls. I'm picking up. And that increases your, see? The money you have here, right? The crystal balls is stuff in the store, the shop you can buy. So let's say you need like 40 to buy a power up or whatever. You can buy it. Or 60. Oh shit. My frustrations with the game here. I went back to the game and I was an adult and I could not beat it with Jack. I have beaten this a lot of times when I was a kid. That's gonna be a first playthrough for me. Super Mario 64. I have never played that game before. I don't even know what the magnifying glass does anyway. There it is, Mr. Wing Shop. Give me that extra life. So I got an extra. So this game right here. I'm gonna let you know now. I want to redeem it for you, Matt. This game is only you have to beat the game within the lives you have. You have to buy the lives in the shop. And some stages don't let you buy lives like that. They'll give you a balloon, they'll give you a heart, or they'll give you a piece. That's power. Wait, okay. Can't believe the game wants you to use a balloon just to get to the end of the stage. It's gonna be a weird one. People like... How's your day been going? Where's my manners? I didn't give anybody shout outs. But, how is Mario 64? Like I said, never played it. I seen the gameplay. I do have a ROM of that, and I'll be playing that soon.
Fasting is proven. It also just a natural part of our fuck.
Now you have games that I don't have, that I have never seen before.
I'm trying to read chat. Why don't you fucking understand that enemies in the video game? These fucking enemies are being very rude.
Okay, okay, so now let's see. This spider guy gets on my nerves. I hate this damn thing. Because it turns big, small. Yeah, like I said, I don't like that thing. Hey, get back up, fuckers. What? How? On the damn first fucking stage? Here goes my extra life, huh? Oh, you little... Oh my god, die. Dude, I'm not dying for you. Listen, you son of a bitch. I need an extra life. Can I get an extra life from you? I want to get my heart back. I'll take that. Get away from me, stupid little spider fucking asshole. That's the... Oh my god, I did not want to do that. My bad. I was too close to the damn edge. Shit. See, there it is, the match. Now watch what they do to Gizmo. It's fucked up. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That shit is fucked up. I hate that. When I saw that, I was like, why they do that? He said, my brother, I don't know. They don't like him. He said, that's wrong. I said, I know it is, right? He said, yeah, it is. He relies on power-ups in this game. So, it's just like, what a game has power. Fuck. Get away from me, bat. Those bombs are getting on my nerves. Go die. Ah, fucking bat. Get up. Oh my god. Am I supposed to go that way? No, I don't think I... Wait. No. This way. Asshole. These bats can be annoying in this damn game. Like, you literally are shooting them back. And, yeah, see? They get real close up on you in this game. They're annoying in Castlevania ones. Like, the Castlevania ones don't even follow you like that. They just, after they just leave, they're gone. I did not want that. Oh my god, and they make me use the balloon. That's not what I, oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. Because one of these achievements, I have to use the balloon at the end of the freaking game. I mean, at the end of the level. Yeah, I don't know why the game gave me that, but there was no freaking enemies on the screen. I'm just telling you now, that there was really wrong. That was stupid. I shouldn't be able to use a balloon like that. That balloon was supposed to be used at the end of the actual end of the stage. That's one of the achievements. Use the balloon to get to the end. So yeah, if I was getting to the end, I would have got that achievement. But because I got hit by one of those dumb ass enemies, I'm just saying they screwed me over. Get out of here, damn assholes. Oh, now you want to shoot that whatever that came out of your mouth? Wasn't doing that before. Ain't gonna worry about the other one. The other one's down there. Get away from me, bat. This next part's gonna screw me over. This is one level right here that I despise the most. I did that for a reason. And my health was not... I only had one heart. And I was gonna die quick, and I knew that. Now they got flying enemies in this game. And yeah, they can go up between the walls, whatever. There's a gremlin here, okay? It's a stinking gremlin. I can't reach it. Okay, I didn't know that touches you from that far. See how to do this again. Let me see to do this again. Okay, let me see. We're in Gremlins 2-2. It's been a very long time since I played this. I think the last time I played this was 2017-16 or 2012. Yeah, but I think that's the very last time I played this. You're welcome. Wait, how do I get past that other gremlin? Okay, so they say like that. Okay, I get it. Now, I always show this level here is a bane of mine since I love this game, but this level, I hate it. I don't know how I did it when I was a kid, I swear. I was really good with this game. And when I got to adult, I totally sucked. And I was surprised. And I was like, I couldn't beat this game. And I said, I could beat this game as a kid. And my mom said, you beating this game? I said, yes, I was a kid, but I'm surprised I can't even beat it now. She goes, you laugh, are you serious? I'm not even joking. And she's looking at me, she's like, okay, I see what you mean. Because you haven't played it in so long. That's right, yeah. Yeah, so, this game, I hope we don't make the drop. Oh, what the? Fine, get me out of here. Fuck off. That's fine. We're good. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to use a balloon. I was supposed to jump in the front. And I ended up jumping in the thing, but it helped. Okay, I'm good. Let me give Chojo Brain a shout out. But if you want to follow someone, let me give him a shout out too afterwards. He doesn't like to, you call him a god gamer. He said no, he's not a god gamer, but he really is. He is a god gamer. Okay, now let's give I found out the hard way in Snake's Revenge. I found out the hard way when I was playing Snake's Revenge. And, because my bro told me a funny thing. And, that's what so the floor in Snake's Revenge, right? I didn't know anything about playing it. I made it, and he said, wait. And I said, he scared me, and I dropped the gun. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He said, and he went, wait, hold up. And he was like, what? I said, what? And then he was like, no, there's nothing wrong.
I forgot to tell you, there's a hole in there.
Yeah, my bro I feel the same way.
I am so sick of this big ball character right now. Sick of it.
So, because I didn't know, and one of the part of Snake's Revenge had a hole, and he said, there's a hole. I said, you joke. I said, you're joking. No, I'm not. You'll see. And, I thought he was joking, so I go, and he said, watch, go ahead. You want to go? Go. So watch, you see. And I fell in the hole. I was like, I was shocked. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, I told you. See, I told you there was a hole. And he said, you couldn't tell me where. And he said, that's the thing. It's really hard to pinpoint to where the hole is. That's what. And he was like, yeah, I couldn't even tell where the hole was. When I first did it, I said, how did you feel when you found the hole? He was like, I had this look on my face, like, really? Oh, yeah, like, come on, yeah, okay, yeah. This guy, get your... Okay, that guy is a fucking annoying too. Asshole. Now you got a window here, but this little thing here it will knock you in a hole. I'm lucky. Oh, I'm fucking dying to skateboard. Shit. Where the hell? Oh, there he is. I see him. He's up there. I can't reach him. Come on down, so I can kill you. Well, where to go? I can't get that crystal ball because it's in the wall. Told you, those enemies can go in the wall. Can I make it? Oh no! I'm lucky. No! Fuck this damn level, seriously. Not this game. I like this game. I grew up with it, so yeah. Oh, these levels suck ass. And yeah, they will put one off screen so I can't get it. But yeah, I have never played the first Metal Gear. I don't even know, my brother didn't even own it. He only owned Snake's Revenge. I do have a copy of that. Well, do I use the balloon or try to take out this gremlin that's sitting there with the fire? And again, I don't touch the platform. Why? Fine, game. Oh, you... Okay, that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna die, because number one, I don't know how to take this guy. Yeah, fuck. He missed it, he slipped off the platform. Y'all saw that. He slipped off the platform. I did not. I was trying to catch the platform. I wouldn't have to use the balloon. But I gotta use it at the end. So I have to, it's not by choice. It's one of the achievements. Use the balloon at the end to get to the end. The last crystal ball was off the screen. I couldn't reach it. Like those guys with the helicopter things on the top of their head, they can fly up higher than off the screen, and you can still kill them, but you won't be able to get the crystal ball that comes out. What the? Oh my god! I'm so sick and tired of this shit. Oh wow! I was close to him and I shot him and he died one hit. Never done that before. Get away from me. I have never done that in that game. Shoot. I don't know how that's possible. You can shoot enemies one shot. Come on. The skateboard dude. I can kill him from here. Please don't try to kill me. No! Catch the thing! No. Stupid. Oh, goddamn. Told you this level sucks. The game is great. It's a great game because I know I played it and beat it. I'm not gonna spoil the ending. You ain't never seen this. I mean, the movie. I'm not gonna say anything about it. Okay? So I don't want people saying, hey, I have not seen the movie, but yeah, I've seen it. Both. And I'm gonna tell you who's in the first movie. Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman is in the first Gremlins movie. Yeah, when I was there, my mom used to show a lot of some movies with Corey Feldman, like The Lost Boys and Stand By Me. I don't know any more of his movies because I didn't see all his movies like that, but yeah. And one of the movies my mom had with Corey Haim was The Watchers, with the dog. It was a book. So the dog was, I'm just gonna say a little bit of it if you don't know what the Watchers are, okay? He meets a dog who's intelligently smart, okay? The dog is very smart. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause, I know a lot of people ain't seen that. What's that? The Watchers. You need to go. It's an 80s movie with Corey Haim. So yeah, you, oh, fucking ass. Fine, let's go, shit. Okay, that was weird. We both died at the same time. You can see that. You can see that. We both died at the same time. And I noticed he died and I died. I'll tell you one game that's been happening. Soul Calibur 6 I've been playing. One time I actually did one time somebody, we had a little bit of health. We both collided at the same time and it said double KO draw. And I was like, what? That happened to me in Tekken 8 once. Double KO draw. And the person was like, okay. And I had that happen to me in Dead or Alive 6. Like, we both did it, double KO draw. Now, did we win whoever won? No. It came into a draw and it didn't even count. Like, nobody won that. Like, it's happened 3 times. And the person was on the mic was like, okay, 3 double KOs. Nobody won. And I was just like, withdraw. So I was just like, okay. But yeah, with this game, they haven't done a remaster. I wish they would, because I would buy this on Xbox, this game here. I heard there's supposed to be a 3, but I don't know if, what's his name? Howie Mandel is gonna come back and voice, Gizmo. Yes, he voiced Gizmo from the guy from Bobby's World. I didn't even know that. Somebody said, you know Howie Mandel voiced a Gizmo? I said, yeah, right. And he said, no, it's true. I looked it up myself, and I was like, oh, I did not. I said, you know Howie Mandel voiced Gizmo? My mom said, I didn't know that. He said, really? I said, yeah. He said, wow, that's cool. And I don't know if they're going to do a 3rd one right now. And if they do, who's going to voice the Gizmo? Or Gizmo might not even be alive, I don't know. I hate this part of the damn game. Yeah, if I get too close, he throws the fire. Yep. Yes, I told you this level is this is on my my F list. If you don't know what that means, it's on my fuck you list. Not this game, but this level here is. Now let me talk about Bucky O'Hara. I didn't rate the game. I'm giving that game a 7 out of 10. It's a fairly decent game. It's not trash. I called it trash, but it's not trash. It's a fairly decent game. Is it that great? No. Would I play it again? No, not now. For doing the achievements in hard? No. I don't know how to do that. Get the achievements in hard. Unless they got password for hard mode. He wants to say at the end you can't press any buttons. It just shows them at the picture. All the crew members, it says something. It took me... What the hell, man? I don't know why you touched the spikes, but that was stupid. It took me 2 hours off stream to beat the ship within a ship. Yeah, it took me 2 hours to beat. I finally got it. The next part was the final boss. Didn't know I was coming up against the final boss, but I guess that was him. Okay, and then it took me 2 hours to do that. Around 5:30 on Monday morning, I actually beat the game. And yeah, and then I see Bucky leaving, and I said, okay, what else is new? What else is next? Then also he goes into space, and then it shows the ending. And I said, anything else? Nope, and it shows the credits. Oh, well, okay, I'm done. But this game, that game took me over 20 hours to beat. It did. I can't remember what exact hours, but it was over 20 hours for me to beat that game. I have never played an NES game like that and taken me over 20 hours to beat. Bucky O'Hara is the first. Now I can compare the two now. Bucky O'Hara, the music, I do have, my indie theme is from Bucky O'Hara. So yeah, one of the levels has my indie screen theme. But I'm gonna say the NES version music is great. The arcade version is great. You know what I mean? It's a great game. I started with the arcade version. I would say certain parts of the level, like the blue planet. I absolutely hate the blue planet. The blue planet, okay, it's the boss. Sucks. You get if you don't know what you're doing, he will throw this line of ice, and you get stuck in and you get hit. And he will keep throwing it until there's spikes at the top. If you don't kill him within that amount of time, and he goes all the way to where the spikes is, you're dead. And I noticed something too when I was fighting the final boss. I had low health, and then all of a sudden I was dodging the bullets, and then all of a sudden my ship just dies. And I was like, how'd that happen? I was figuring that out. And I literally just died. But this game here is, like I said, it's a little bit, tricky. How you asshole? Yeah, so, whoever made the movie Gremlins, they did an awesome job with the movie. It's really fantastic. Oh, no. Well, I can kill him. Sunshine or... No, come on now. Don't do that, please. They'll put you at the end of a freaking platform and expect you to jump, not knowing that, hey, you fall off. That's why when I was a kid, I used to get pissed because I didn't know, and my brother said, move back a little. And I said, what? Why? He said, obviously, they're putting you at the end of the platform, you can't jump, you just fall. I went, oh, I didn't know that. And he was, yeah. But you need to be back a little bit. And I said, how many lives I have? He said, you don't get any lives. He said, until you go into Mr. Wing's shop. I said, who? Mr. Wing. I said, what do you mean? He said, that's the guy's name, Mr. Wing. Then he got a shop, so you buy his items. And the gizmo, the one, see that? I said, what's the gizmo? He said, that's the extra life. I said, oh, okay. And he's like, for real? Yeah. And he said, some of these levels won't let you have an extra life. And he said, you can get a extra balloon. And I said, how many balloons can you carry? He said, I don't even know. He said, maybe 3 or 4? I don't know. I have never gotten many balloons in this game. I said, how many lives? He said, I don't know either. I'll stay over here because I know I can kill the dude. That I do not. Oh my god, fuck this part of the game. I could skip it and go to the new next level, but that's under the purpose because I need achievement. And I don't know if there's any cheat code. I never cheated in Gremlins. Like I said back then, I never had. My bro never owned Game Genie. None. So people say, oh, you had Game Genie when you were a kid. I said, I don't even know what you're talking about Game Genie. I own one now because I was trying to beat Blaster Master. That's the only reason why I got a Game Genie. Because that's one of my games that I have not beaten when I was a kid. Nor my older bro can't have. He never beat it either. So I asked, you beat Blaster Master? He said, unfortunately, no. I said, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. I said, how's the farthest you get? I said, I think it was level 4 or 5. That's about it. I said, how many continues? He said, I think you get about 4. Either 3 or 4. And then it takes you to the title screen after that. It does, yeah. That means you gotta do the game all over again. Okay, real, yeah. And I said, what's your most hated boss? He said, ooh, he said, my most hated boss. I think he said, I think the eye. I said, the square with the eye in the middle, that's my most hated boss. I hate that boss too, though, really. Yeah. He said, cause you gotta kill the thing before it makes a lot of squares. I said, what happened to make all squares? You dead. You can't move. So he said, you have to avoid that. And then the little 3-way thing that he brings out. That little line thing, yeah, he said it's like that. Another game that does that too is Mega Man X4. If you have defeated Storm Owl, he does the same. he'll bring it, he'll shoot us a 3-beam thing, and then he'll fly off. Just like that. God damn it. Why? Oh my god, the balloon, please. I was at another balloon. I didn't want to use the balloon. Oh my god, again. They put me at the edge. Which I did not want to be at. Get away from me, asshole. Yeah. Get out of here, fuckers. Oh my... Thank you. Yeah, you guys said I would do it. I didn't do it on stream. I did it off. I said, unless I beat it off stream, I said, you really wouldn't see the ending. I was right. I was just second guessing myself. I said, or would y'all? I don't know. But then, yeah, because here's the deal. If I was to not do, I would have to have the game open for like a day, and then the next day, and then until I stream again. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I would have to leave that game paused, because the escape is the last password. So the escape password was the last, and the final password of the game. So there is no other password at all, to be honest. The other one, I don't know what that other password was, but the escape one was the last. That's when I saw online, there was some other password I didn't know about, but I have not tried it. I don't know, they don't have any password for hard mode, and the achievements, the retro achievements for the set to be complete, I have to go back and beat the game on hard mode, then I have to beat every level on hard mode, get all the characters on hard mode, get them again on hard mode, then it says beat the high score. Okay, so I don't know how am I going to do that, because I died so many times trying to beat the high score, and there's no way I could. So, that's the thing. Have you played Bucky O'Hare, Matt? In any of them, the arcade version or the NES version? Because like I said, the NES version was something. I almost rage quit that game twice, and I never actually do that. Neither, okay. I don't. Yeah. So like I said, the first one, how I found out about the first, was a Chuck E. Cheese in my area that I was actually going as a kid, would always have it on the right hand side when you come in to ring the door. Yeah, I know, but like I said, the problem with me streaming Shadow of the Empire, I wish. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and if you can ask me any question about Star Wars, I can answer it. I might get some wrong because some certain movies I have not seen in a while, or certain particular parts of the movie. But I am a huge Star Wars fan, and I absolutely love. I'm gonna tell you a cool thing that happened when this is truth. Mark Hamill came to my city of San Diego. Here's the deal. He used to live in San Diego when he said he was a kid. He said when I was a kid, tell you the truth, I used to live here. I said in Claremont. Yes, they showed the house where he used to live in, and everybody showed up there, and it was on the news. And I asked my mom, I said, hey, and she said, what? I want to meet Mark Hamill. And he said, well, why? He's in California. He's in San Diego. He said, what? So she said, she looked, and she's like, where is this? Claremont. And she said, he's over there. Yeah. And he said, this is the house he used to live in. He said, I didn't know that. He used to live in San Diego when he was a kid. And he said, wow. And they named a street after him. Mark Hamill. Yeah. There's a street after him, Mark Hamill. Ain't not a joke. And I said, can we go please? And he said, what today? And I said, Sunday. As he said, there's no buses run. He said, the 44 would go to Claremont. Doesn't run today. And I was like, it don't? No, it does not. And I was like, are you serious? I'm serious. There's no buses that run today. Over there. And I was like, oh man. He said, if the bus was running? He said, yeah. Yeah. He said, you're right. If the bus was running, right now, I would get dressed and take you over there. Because I know you, he said, your favorite character is Luke Skywalker in Han Solo, right? I said, yes, it is. I love Chewbacca too. And he was like, yeah, if there was a bus running, I would gladly take you over there so you can get a picture with him and an autograph. I said, hey. I said, you wouldn't mind if I take one of your VHS Star Wars movies out. So I said, would you mind if I take one of the older Star Wars movies out so I can go get an autograph? And she's like, no, I wouldn't mind. He said, what movie do you want to take out of mine? I said, I want to take out the 3 old Star Wars movies. Just have him sign it. Oh, you want him to autograph it? He said, no, I wouldn't mind. He said, no, that I wouldn't mind. He said, you wouldn't mind? Nah. Have him sign it. Have a signed VHS copy of Empire Strikes Back, the very first Star Wars, and The Return of the Jedi would be something. He said that would be worth a lot of money if you had it autographed. Just let him know. He said, really? Yeah. So my mom was like, okay. I played it when I was a kid. My friend next door had it. I knew what to do in the game. I always knew what to do. When I come and she's like, you know what you're doing? I said, yeah. So I would do it, and I went, you're doing better. And now I can't remember what the hell to do in that game. Like I said, I have not played that game in a long time. I didn't know, like I said, never owned N64, which I did. My friend was going to give me her N64, she didn't want it. She asked me, I was sitting next to her in her house. She's like, in her apartment, she said, you want my N64? And I said, wait, what? I said, you want my N64? Are you letting me borrow and you wanted me to keep it? No, I'm asking, do you want to keep it? And I said, what for? She's like, I don't want it anymore. And I said, I just can't take stuff from the people. And I had asked my mom, I said, oh, okay. So I asked my mom, and I said, yeah. She wanted me to give me her N64. She said, why? She don't want it anymore. She don't? And I was asking, is it okay if I could take it? She said, yeah. My mom said, yeah, it's okay. And my brother said, you want to get an N64 for her? I said, yeah. And he said, oh, that's cool. And then, she was going to give it to me. Her dad, okay? I said, my mom said I can take it. Okay, cool. I said, but wait, what's your dad? What is he going to say? I said, who bought it, your mom or dad? And she said to me, he said, my dad bought it. And he said, who bought it, your mom or dad? I said, my dad. My dad bought it. He brought it. I said, okay. And then she comes in, and she asked her dad, and he said, I want to give her my N64. He said, what system? He said, this, I want to give it to her. And 64. He said, why? He said, just don't want it anymore. My mom said she can take it from me. And then her dad said, no. He said, no. She said, I think you should keep it. And I said, and she was like, really? She was like, your dad said, yeah. And I thought, oh, okay. Oh my god, it's a balloon shit. We're gonna die. I have not played this game in years. And this guy better go fuck himself. I need to get off this level because I'm tired of seeing it. I wouldn't worry about this guy, but hey, I'm gonna kill him anyway. You know, did you think Shadow Empire is good? Oh my fucker. Hey, shall we playing, man? Quit playing. Quit playing, you joke. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everybody says that. He's still alive. Come on. He did his last concert. He didn't die, dude. Don't believe what you hear. The fuck? That's today, fool! That's today! Holy, that's today! He just did his last concert, what, last month? Last month. I tell you another actor who has Parkinson's disease, but Michael J. Fox. He's the other one who has it. His is, I don't know which stages his is in, but he actually had it since he was 29. He said that. He said, I didn't know I had Parkinson's disease until he found out he was like 29 years old. He had Parkinson's disease. It was in July that he did his final performance. He knew he was going to die. He knew he was going to pass away. He knew that. I got an album here I can show you right fast. I only have one. It's underneath my desk. I would have to go down here. Let me get it. This is the one I have. It's this. This is Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman. I got it at Walmart. Okay, it comes in this sleeve here. Let me get it out. I don't want to damage it, but it comes in this this sleeve here, and I'll show you the back. This is what it is. This is what it is on the back. Now I'm gonna show you because this is on the front, and I got it. I think it was last year. Last year, I got this. Yeah, last year I bought it. And when last year I bought the Metallica album. So what it says up here? It's upside down. I have to be careful. I have to hold the flap because my record will fall out if it says something. But it has this writing on the bottom. As you can see that there. So here it is in his younger years. Ozzy in his younger years. I'm gonna read it off. Ozzy Osbourne, Randy Rhoads. Yeah, they got a guitar after him, the Randy Rhoads guitar. He's no longer living either. Randy Rhoads. Rudy Sarso, bass. Tommy Albridge, drums. You can see this is them in their younger years here. I got more Black Sabbath than I don't have any. I'm looking currently to buy. I know his music's gonna be expensive now. His music's gonna jump up in price because he's no longer living. It's gonna jump up in price. It's gonna be more than a lot of his. The newest one and the last album he brought out was Patient Number 9. I don't have that one, but all the older ones are gonna jump up in price because he's no longer living now. And he just passed away today too. So yeah, that's the thing. So, this is... Oh crap, I didn't know this. They have actual lyrics to this. This is the lyrics to this on the back. Yeah, but this is the only one I have, and it's a, you take it out, it's a blue, no, I'm not taking the whole thing out, but it's, you can see it's a blue color one. Blue. So my Metallica album is green. It's a greenish color. That's what mine, that one is. But yeah, that's the only one I have of Ozzy right now. I found it for fairly cheap. Walmart for $22? $22. This was the very cheapest vinyl out there that I found. Diary of a Madman. So, when I was, because I have a record player behind me, it's CD, record player, and then it has a tape on the side. So, yeah, this is the back of it. Yeah. So there you go. I'm gonna put it back down here. So yep. Condolences goes out to Sharon Osbourne and her family. But yeah, she used to be on this show in America. Not joke. If you have not heard it, the talk, it was a daytime TV show where they talk about topics and other things, what's going on in America. You know what I mean? She was on that show for a long time. Yeah. I don't know what happened. The show is not even on TV anymore, but she was on there. So, yeah. She used to live in America. Yes, she did. She used to live in America, and then she moved from America back into where she came from, the UK. Something about gun violence that they did not like, and they decided to move. Yeah. But they were living in America for a long time. Ugh. But yeah. So how many hours, before we get back to this game, Matt, that you have of actual Ozzy? Because I only have one now. But I always loved the song by him called Black Rain. Yeah, he has a song. It's called, no. I heard Black Rain before, but there's a song that is, on the album, I think Black Rain or something like that. It's called Nightmare. And I heard that song before. It is pretty good. I heard Crazy Train before. Yep. Yeah, that's a very good one. Now I don't know about now getting music concert by him. That's gonna be jacked up in price, maybe. Unless some of these places online I can shop on eBay and all don't raise the prices of those albums. But yeah, who knows? It just sucks that he passed away today. Oh, come on, man. Get me over there. Asshole. And that guy is over there fucking with me now. Yeah, that's right. That was the album I wanted. The Blizzard of Oz, and some other place took too long to send it, and I got my money back. It's over a month, and I asked them when I was going to get it. They said they didn't know. So I was like, yeah. Yes. What's on the Blizzard of Oz? Is the Crazy Train on that one? On the Blizzard of Oz? I think I have the Ultimate Sin on cassette too. Nah, but so here's the deal back in the day. Here's the deal. Okay? And I'm gonna tell you something. Don't ask why I did not listen to it when I was a kid or whatever. I have no control over that. It's my mom. It's okay? My mom is the one to say who I can listen to and what I cannot listen to, okay? So, any type of stuff like that, if I was trying to get that stuff, and my mom said, what is she ain't listened to it, or know anything about it, or she goes down to a store, a record shop, and they tell her about the artist, they listen to it. Yeah, if she says yes, she'll get it. No. Now, back when I was a kid, I couldn't listen to music with profanity in it. No. Not even a teenager. Unless it was from my brother or my sister who owned it, and it was from them. Yeah. I had to listen to it with headphones on. But see, in. But buying it myself, no. That was out of the question. See, and when I was younger too, like Adult Swim, I was not allowed to watch that. Unless she says, okay, it's okay. Certain times she's like, yeah, it's okay. And then a lot of times she's like, no. But if I went over to her friend's house and she was watching it, you know what I mean? I could watch it over there because, hey, she has no control over that person's household. And whatever they was watching, yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm at home, I can't watch that stuff. Oh, it was? Okay. I need to get that album. I'm trying to do a vinyl collection. I have like 16, 17 vinyls. But it's really hard nowadays to try to find music on vinyl, or especially old ones that you want. I really want to have all these albums. That's my goal, is to get all of his. Now, here's my goal. Me getting all Metallica's. I have, I think like three on CD. I have 3 on CD. And I have, actually 4. I have 3 albums on CD, and I have a live CD one. Where they did music live. That's it for me. No. Motherfucker. Fuck that gremlin. Alright. I'm wearing an MTV shirt. You wanna see? MTV. There it is. MTV. You know, Michael Jackson helped save MTV, not a joke. People think I'm joking about that. No, he really did. He actually, MTV called him up and asked him to do a performance at the MTV Music Awards so people can tune in. And everybody tuned in, and because Michael Jackson's on there, it saved MTV. To this day, they're still around because of Michael. Only one reason. Michael Jackson saved them. They wouldn't even be on TV right now. That network would not be on TV right now if it wasn't Michael Jackson saving them. And they know that. Oh, you... Oh, okay, I got a balloon. Yep, it's the truth. I didn't even know that. Somebody told me. They were like, did you know Michael Jackson saved MTV? I said, no. I said, are you for real? I said, yeah. So I'm just sad now that Ozzy Osbourne is gone. I thought he was going to live to like 90. I was hoping I could see one of his concerts, but yeah, that's now off my list. I really wanted to go see an Ozzy Osbourne concert. But because his health got very worse over the years, you know what I mean? I guess. So I couldn't go do that. Sad. Oh, hey Matt, I have another question for you. TwitchCon is coming to San Diego. Are you going to TwitchCon? No, I am not. Oh man, I wanted to meet you too. If you went to TwitchCon, I would definitely meet you. I want to take a picture with you. Hey, the guy who does video games, obscure games that I never heard of or seen. Yeah, man. It is. I really. Here's the deal. Because I had the money last time to go. And because my sister was waiting for her. And all the tickets got sold quick. I was like, oh, damn it. So I was like, because I wanted to meet the people. I said, let me meet people off my list I watch. Okay? So, Ash, say hi. She's a Twitch ambassador. Everybody knows her on Twitch. She came. This other guy named, Shrum. He came. I think, yeah, the anti-social network. He came. And I was just like, and Mr. R. Knight came. I was like, I wanted to meet all these people. Because I watched them. And I was like, if I can get any other people as on my friends list who is actually going to be there, I wanted to take a picture. And I'm like, yeah, I met this person. I was like, yeah. I tell them who their content is. Oh, your content is very good. You know, the reason why my sister was glad I didn't go to that one, I'm going to explain why. Somebody, not a joke, it's just the truth, somebody actually got hurt at that TwitchCon, not a joke. They jumped off one of the, I think, exhibits that was over there, that was open, and they broke their tailbone, and they shut that down quick, that part. And he said, my sister, I'm very lucky you didn't go. Why? She said, because somebody broke their tailbone right on the thing. I said, are you serious? Yeah, they did. And I was just like, wow. So I was just like, yeah, I'm very lucky that you wasn't there. You know, and I was like, okay. But yeah, there are events happening in my city towards the end of this year. We got coming Lil Wayne. We got coming Ice Cube. We got the TwitchCon coming in San Diego in October. We actually got, and I'm telling you now, we got WWE War Games coming in San Diego in freaking November. This is not a joke. November, that's when War Games come. There's a lot of events going on between September and freaking November. The next 3 months, it's going to be packed. Now, from September to October, a lot of people in San Diego, people out of town, are going to be coming to San Diego to see Ice Cube. Yeah, I wish I could meet you. I wish I could meet Little Mixer, too. I tell you how good his content is. I don't know when they're going to have one in your city, but I don't have a password. Because beforehand, you didn't even need a passport to go to Canada. Now you do. No, it's true. It's the truth. You didn't even need to have a passport to go to Canada. You just go into Canada. Now they want a passport for almost every country now. And Little Mixer, his content is good too. Oh, you fucker. I don't know what city you live in. I don't know if you live in Toronto or in Ontario, Toronto, Canada. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how small your city is. It might not. There's a city that's really small in the United States, and it's Georgia. And it's in Georgia. It's Camilla. That's what my bro tells me. And I said, how small is the place you're living? He said, it's very small, he said. Yeah, so there you go. And I don't think your city's that small, because if you live in Ontario or Toronto, that's not small cities. Toronto is not small. God damn it. That hit the spikes. I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't really know where you live. I'm just saying, if you live in those cities. I'm just saying if. I said those are not small places. I don't know any other places in Canada. I don't. I only know those two places. Ontario, and then there's, Toronto. That's it. I told you I don't know too much about Canada. Vancouver? Yeah, but somewhere else. I don't know that that's in Canada. Yeah, I heard people say Vancouver, but it must be another place they must be talking about. I don't know if they're talking about Canada. Yeah, it's in British. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. British Columbia, I know about that, but see, yeah. No, I can't get that one. No. Oh, wow. Yeah. Man, I don't know what happened there. Get away from me. How, dude? Yeah, you two died, fucker. Hey. Oh no, hell no. No! You idiot! Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, I got some water. Okay. Let me look up cities in Canada. Like I said, I don't know anything about Canada. I only know 2 places. We got Quebec City. We got Toronto, Vancouver. Oh, that's right, Vancouver. I Forgot that. We got someplace named St. John. We got Montreal. Yeah, that's right, Calgary. I forgot about Calgary. Yeah, Calgary, Alberta. Well. We got Ottawa. We got Edmonton. We have Abbotsford, Thunder Bay, Greater Sudbury. That's Sudbury. Kingston Berry. This is not with a Y, with IE. Hamilton, Victoria. That's right. Chris Jericho is from Winnipeg. That's right. When somebody told him to go back to yeah. They one of the guys in the announce table told him to go back to Toronto. He said, "Go back to yeah." You can hear the guy, one of the fans, right? He'll go back to Toronto, and then he had the other guy by his head, right? And he turned around and said, "I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot." We got Elliott Lake. We got, I didn't know about these other ones. Sherbrooke. That's SHERBROOKE. We got Troyes Rivières. Don't know how to say that. Okay. And then we got St. John. Again. We got Brampton. Clarence, it says Clarence Rockland. These are all French names. A lot of these, W. Mistani. This is Mistassini. We got Halifax Regional Municipality, Oshawa, Kitchener, London. Oh, I didn't know there was a London, Canada. I knew of London, England. I didn't know there was London in Canada. We got Timmins, we got North Bay, we got Windsor, we got St. Catharines, Belleville, Rockville, Bay Camus, yeah, I'm not joking. Amos, Brantford, Fort Colborne, Bay St. Paul, Beltree, Chandler, Badkincourt, D'Elges, Chinabo. These are all French names. Cookshire, Eaton, Fairmont, White Horse. Yeah, there's a place called White Horse, Canada. Kawartha Lakes, Saskatoon. Yeah, Saskatoon. Cornwall, Brant, and then the last one is Mississauga. It's how you spell it is Mississauga. It's like Mississippi. You know what I mean? But it's got an Auga at the end. Those are the cities in Canada. I didn't know about. Forgot about Winnipeg, and I forgot about London and being in Canada. So yeah. There you go. Those are all the cities in Canada. I don't know how to say that, but it's just like that. Spelled, but they spelled it with an Sauge. So yeah. These are all French names. So it's hard for me to pronounce it without, like I said, I was a kid, I had speech problems. So those are all the cities in actual Canada. And I told you I didn't know everything about Canada like that. Not those cities. I never heard of those. So, couldn't tell you. I didn't want to use. Oh, goddamn! I'm using the balloon. I need to get off this damn level. It's literally, somebody literally said to actual Chris Jericho right near the announcer yelled it, "Go back to Toronto," and he turned around and said, "I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot." Winnipeg. LA. And Chris Jericho ain't even American. Even another person who ain't American is Bret Hart. He's not American either. He's Canadian. He's from Calgary, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Oh, yeah, no, don't touch me, fuckers. Oh, you asshole. Get away from me. No. You're heading to bed. Okay. Have a good night, Mike. Thank you for coming by. Eat that, you fucking gremlin. Yes, give me the shop. Give me the shop. Give me. Give me an extra life. Thank you. No! You fucker! No! Get your ass away, fucker. What the hell? Hey, can I go that way? No. Oh my god. I would have had this. Fuck, they use a balloon. Let's get out of here. Are you gonna come down? I'm not worried about that gremlin. Don't touch. Oh no! Shit! I should've went. No, what the? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. When the game throws you at the certain areas, or a part of the game, a part of the platform you don't want to be standing on, it happens. Just die, please. Wait, where's the other one? Huh? Disappeared. Okay, that's weird. Didn't make it. I'm dead. Come on, don't hit the damn thing. It's really warm in my room now. Oh, damn. Well, I made it. Oh my. Well, one little heart. Now I'm gonna die now. What? Oh, again, I did it again. I ain't fucking around with that damn gremlin. Dude, why don't touch that? And here we go. I go back here. Got these assholes. Why am I always hitting the spikes? Now I fucking use the damn balloon. Well, look at this, rapid fire. No, actually, yes, you can't even do this. You gotta do this. I know that for a fact, but now on the look at this, rapid fire. I don't think that was possible. I don't think I could do it that way. That's not... you doing? Would you come on over here? Nice try, asshole. Yeah, I'll take this. No, oh wow. God, please. Come on. Yay, I made it. Don't you deny me this. Welcome to you, dude. Oh, no. Who the hell is this? Yes, I got it, damn it. Thank you.
Welcome to your doom.
Got that one damage list. Yeah, I got 6 out of 17. And then I gotta use a balloon at the end. Beat stage 3. I'll beat stage 4. I gotta beat the electric gremlin without taking damage. And I gotta do Mohawk again in 4-3 without taking damage. And then I gotta beat the spider boss. But then I had to get 6 lives in the game. I don't know how to do that. And beat the game with the maximum of 7 balloons. That I don't know how to do. But hey. Now we're using paper clips. Why, I don't know. I think paperclip is a weird. I want my fire weapon back. I want the fire weapon. I do not like the paperclip. I do not can. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's right, I stopped the enemies. I forgot. I forgot about that. Hey, never mind. I thought I was stuck. I was like, what the hell? Oh, goddammit, I forgot there's 2 of them. Look at me, I made it. But now we got this. And I'm dead. The ball chain thing. Glad I made it 3-1. Thanks, game. Hope we have to find Mr. Wing's shop here and get some kind of extra life. Oh, you bitch! I forgot about that little thingy with the little dots come out. Oh, he was over here the whole... Damn, I went past it, I didn't know. Well, that's unexpected. I can't even get a extra life here. I'll take this. What? Oh my god, motherfucker, stay on the thing. Okay, we're good. Nice, asshole. Anyway, I can keep going. Oh my god. Come on, let's go. Shit, I can't move. There's no way. There's no possible way. I can't jump that. Like, I actually cannot jump that. Not there. There is no way I can move. Here we go again. Yeah, no, they don't let me jump that. I don't get it. There. Like if I try to jump that, I die. Nope, there's no way I'm making that. God damn it, I'm tired of using that balloon like that. That missed me. Oh, never mind, they do let me jump that. I was just jumping it wrong. Oops. The hell? No! Okay, oh, I'm good. No. This is the end. Okay, okay. Yeah, I made it 3-2. Okay. You bitch. Let me see if there's a password for 3-2. If there is, it's a password for 3-2 on Gremlins. Oh, they have a video on cracking password for Gremlins? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, they do. They do have a password for 3-2. Yeah, okay. Okay, I didn't know that they had a password for every freaking level. I thought you had to start back at the beginning of the first level, but no. They do have a password for it. Okay. So I could even start back here if I wanted to. Okay, I'm trying to fucking listen to you, balloon. I did not see that shit. I did not see that. Well, yeah, let's just, okay. Drop me off here. What? What did you say? Oh, I only have 100. I'll take that, thank you. Oh wait, he's over there. Never mind. He just went off screen. There we go. Nah, fuck. That one's just tough. Yeah, nah. Not that one. I would have to see how to do that one. That is tough right there. To do the electric gremlin damage list. Yeah, the only way I can do that is I need the actual power up for that. I have to have the power up to beat that electricity glimmering quick. That's the only way I can beat it. That's the only way I would beat it. Oh well, I used a balloon. I don't even have enough of that.
Welcome to your doom.
No, that was another achievement I got. Look at the list now. Okay, so the power up with another achievement here. So how many I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got 7 achievements. You only said 6, and I had to refresh the page. Alright, so which ones are missing? Oh, okay, so crystal orb collector. Collect 1,000 crystal orbs. Okay, I still gotta have a second chance. Reach the stage with the balloon. I gotta beat stage 3. I gotta beat stage 4. I gotta beat the game. I gotta beat the electric gremlin without taking damage. And I gotta beat Mohawk again in 4-3 without taking damage. And then defeat the spider boss. And then that's about it. I come back and beat the game with 6 maximum lives, which I don't know how to do. And beat the game with 7 balloons. That's gonna be a little bit difficult for that. Because I don't know how you can get 7 balloons in Gremlins 2. To be honest, you already have 1 balloon in your inventory already, so I don't know how you would make it 7 balloons. So I wouldn't know how to do that anyway. That will be absolutely difficult. Oh shit. I don't know how that happened. I must have overshot the thing. God damn it, I always use the goddamn balloon. Take me back all the way back over there again. Oh my god. Well, this game, seriously, I'm not gonna say certain parts of this game is tricky enough to do, but I like this game because it's my childhood. I have 100. God damn it. Not enough still. Never mind, I do now. So I got an extra life here, just in case if I die. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna need the power up. I'm gonna need it. But you can't even do it. You can't do anything with that gremlin. Okay, 60. I didn't even use the balloon. No, I did. Fucking hell. I did not mean to do that. Okay, now we're gonna go back and we're gonna get the power up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Hey, come back, German. Come back. Oh man, you can't get. I think when I was a kid, a glitch happened, and I was playing the game, and I went back and said, "Well, my brother, what are you doing?" And I said, "I'm going back. And going back to your chest." He said, "You only can do it once." And I said, "What?" And I said, "Well, it's right here again." I said, "Why is this here again?" He said, "What?" He said, "That's only you're only supposed to go in there once." He said, "I don't know. I went in there twice." And he was looking at me like, "No way." And he said, and it said, "Your crystal balls." I said, "What?" And I said, "Crystal ball." What do you mean? That's the one you pick up for the items. That's how much of it costs. Oh. Then he was like, "What happened?" And I said, "I don't know. The game must have gave you another." He said, "I don't know." He said, "This game is weird." He said, "You're only supposed to go in Mr. Wing Shop once in each level. Why that it appeared or stay there twice in the game, and if you didn't use any of your orbs, that's no way." And he was like, "You got lucky." For some reason, he said, "You got lucky." I said, "Really?" "Yeah. You only supposed to go in there once." And I was like, "I don't know." And he said, "That's weird. I have never seen that before." He said, "Well, nope." And he said, "How many lives do you have?" I said, "I have one extra. And I got another extra." And he said, "Try it again for the third time and see if you do it." I said, "You want me to just go over here on this side and see if I can go back and go do it?" "Yeah." And then when I went back in, he looked at me and said, "What's wrong with this game?" And he was like, "It's doing what you're doing it again." He said, "Are you serious? Are you sure you're only supposed to go in there?" He said, "I'm positive. Once you go, I even tried it. Once that little door is not there." I'm like, "Hello, cat room. Cat room prism." The stream is going to be short today because I didn't get on at my normal time 6 of sleep, and then I wake up to like after like 7. Yeah, I'm well. Good. This is my childhood game. It's Gremlins 2, the new batch. This is a Gremlins 2, the new batch in the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, I'm just explaining that, hey, you're welcome. You know Mr. Wing Shop, right? If you go back here, right, the Mr. Wing Shop. So, for me, when I was a kid, I played this. My brother had a cartridge of it. And, one time, I don't know, Mr. Wing Shop stayed, let me show you where it was, here, it was right here, and it stayed there, and, it was supposed to go away, and my brother said, "No, it's supposed to go away," and then I went there once, twice, and then he said, "Try it again for the third." It was there for the third time, and he was like, "What's wrong with this game?" And he said, "You need to reset." "I'm not resetting no game." And he said, "Why? You're not supposed to do this 3 times. He said, cheating." I said, "How am I cheating?" "No, you're not cheating. The game is cheating." Yes, I know. So this little shop here, Mr. Wing, was there 3 times. He said, "Try it for the 4th." And then it disappeared. He said, "Okay, it's gone." Yeah, go on. He's like, "That's crazy how you can go in there 3 times and I didn't use any orbs." He's like, "That's crazy." He said, 3 times you went in there, you got 3 lives. He said, "You're lucky." He said, you got 2 lives and He said, 2 lives and a power-up. He said, cool. I said, really? I said, so what's this? He said, that's a power-up. I said, oh. I did not know. So I was just sitting there. I was like, really? Yeah, you did. He said, you just got a power-up. You got 2 lives. And now you get the electricity boss. I said, what? I said, the electricity boss is next. I said, are you serious? Yeah. You've seen the movie, right? I went, yeah. I mean, yeah. He said, TV, they edited stuff. But there's parts you're gonna miss unless you roll it on VHS. You can see the whole thing, which we don't have. I asked my mom to get it. She said, yeah, I asked mom to get it. She was like, yeah, well, you cannot find it because, yes, that movie is very popular. Oh, the gremlin was hiding on the damn conveyor belt. Did you see that? That was crazy. He was hiding on the conveyor belt. The other one just popped out. And I'm like, okay, where's the other one? He popped out of the conveyor. That was a glitch. He wasn't supposed to be up that high. He popped out of the conveyor belt. One of the few games I got from my mom was the Beetlejuice. Everybody says that's bad game. Bad game. Why'd your mom get you Beetlejuice? I love Beetlejuice, Michael Keaton. I just saw the second one for the first time myself. But there was if you haven't seen, there was a scene where they actually, Beetlejuice says a curse word, right? And they bleep it out. They bleep it out. Just like the Barbie movie did the same thing. They said a curse word and it was bleeped out. Yeah. So I guess now these movies, certain movies that's not rated R, or PG or PG-13, they will actually censor that. Yeah, Beetlejuice was one I saw that not too long ago. Well, Gastroprism. I just found out too, actually today, that Ozzy Osbourne, hey, the guy rock and roll, right? Yeah, one of the legends of rock and roll. Unfortunately, he passed away. And one of my mods said that I thought they was just messing around with saying it. I thought, hey, no, don't do that. And he said it's all over the news, and I was like, what? And I looked, and yeah, he actually passed away from long battle of Parkinson's disease. He just did a concert earlier this month. Then after a week when I beat the game, somehow got a sticker stuck in the bottom of the cartridge. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't know. I just found out. One of my mods said, "Hey, I know you show. I know you know map video games." Yeah, he said it was all over the news. Yeah, I was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, this is a joke," and he wasn't a joke. Yeah, so he said he passed away July 22nd. Day is July 22nd. I was like, "Dang, yeah, I know, right?" So yeah, that's pretty sad, and Yeah, you still come to grips, yeah. Me too. So one of my things to do on the list for concerts, and I was hoping I would get a chance to go to Ozzy Osbourne's concert. You know what I mean? Just get a chance to go to one of his concerts if he kind of decided what to come to America. But then I guess his health gotten worse, and then he brought out a new album called Patient Number 9, and then after that, he canceled all tours, and the last one he did was earlier this month. When I saw a video of this guy giving him a cross, he was in a wheelchair, and the guy was like, "I got this. This is for you." And he said, "For me?" And he said, yeah. And he said, and then he said, "By the way, I made that." And he's like, "What?" And he said, has Sharon seen it? She said, "I've seen it." She said, "It's fucking awesome." And he was like, when he seen it, it was a gold cross. He said, "See, I have mine. I never take mine off." Yeah, the necklace. And he was like, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said, wow, this is, he looked at it and he's like, wow, this is fucking awesome. I was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. The guy was coming up and he said, you have any advice for new people doing music? Yeah, he's like, he told him, he was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I was just like, okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on YouTube. Like, yeah. And then that's when he asked you, have you seen it? He said, yeah, I've seen it. She said, yeah, I've seen it. And she would laugh at each other. It's fucking awesome. And it's just like... But I remember the other one where he was making dinner outside, right? And he had his hair in a ponytail. He was making dinner. And he looked at them. He's like, shoo, get out of here. The dogs, right? And he was making dinner. And the dogs were like, out there basically trying to get food. He said, you ain't getting none of this. And then she comes out. He's like, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, but it was just crazy. Everybody's gonna be talking about that. Not too long ago, too. Alright, Monday. Yesterday. Here we go. Another person. I haven't played the NES version of this game since a long time. Okay. You can backseat it. It's fine. But I like I said, this is my childhood game as well. Another person who passed away yesterday. And I'm gonna tell you now. Michael Jamal Warner. Another one. He accidentally drowned in Peru. It's not a joke. So Bill Cosby said that he was like a son to him because he was referring to the loss of his own son. So basically, yeah, he praised him for his work on the Cosby Show. You know what I mean? Everybody's now praising him. So that's another one that's gone too. They said it was accidental drowning. That's shit. Damn, that's shitty. I know. He goes, darn. Yeah, damn. Wait. You don't. Yeah, I know. I found that out. It was on you. It was like YouTube. People put pictures, and it'll say "Rest in peace." That's how I found about the Jason David Frank 2022. And I thought it was just joke. Why would people put these pictures up and say "Rest in peace"? If it's not real, don't do that. And I go look, and it was. I was like, oh my god. I actually, when I was a kid, I dressed up as the White Ranger, and not a joke for Halloween. And he was one of my all-time favorite ones. The Pink Ranger and that White Ranger was the all-time favorite one. I did meet the actual Red Ranger last year in June. Not a joke, I have a picture. I have a picture on my phone. And I can show that. Because it's not, I still have the picture on my phone. So, let me show you the actual picture. So, I do... Here is the, if you see that, that's the Red Ranger, and that's me, for real. And he was like looking at my shirt, yeah, mommy on top. I said it's wrestling. Oh, okay. He said, I basically don't know too much. I didn't say anything because I didn't know what to say. I just got a picture and I said, well, nice meeting you too. He said, okay. But, I did ask a question of the Dragon Ball Z. I did. When I was a teenager, but yeah, when I meet famous people, it's just like, But wrestling, if I meet any real wrestlers, really, I would ask some question pertaining to their wrestling, you know. So yeah, it's just something. Yeah, I have a picture of him. God damn it. let's go use the balloon. Well, it's 12 a.m. and I'm up for the day. Really? It's 12 a.m. for you? It's about to be 11 o'clock p.m. for me. Actually, right now. It's about to be 11 o'clock for me right now. p.m. So, you're, I think, believe, an hour ahead from me right now. California is, 2 hours behind every, city in, every state. I think Arizona is different because Arizona, we used to have the same time. And do time change, and then Arizona now is an hour ahead. That's it. But whose idea was to make the law to have that turn the clocks back, turn the clocks forward, all of that? It's been like that since the 1800s, I believe. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, the modern concept of daylight saving time (DST) is often credited to George Hudson, an entomologist from New Zealand in 1985. He proposed a 2-hour time shift to have more daylight for after-work bug hunting in the summer. However, the widespread implementation of DST was driven by different motives, particularly energy conservation during wartime. Yeah, so the United States first adopted DST as a wartime measure for World War I. Save few, this war enshrined in the Standard Act time established nation's time zones. Yeah, so it was 1942 it was reintroduced. So DST was reintroduced. 1966 standardized the time and end dates for DST across the country, made it a federal law. States could still exempt themselves from always serving DST, but if they choose to participate, they had to adhere to the federal schedule. So, the Energy Police Act of 2005 extended the DST by a few weeks, meaning it now begins on the second Sunday in March and ends in the first Sunday in November. Important to note, while initially implemented for energy conservation, the actual benefit of DST is still debated. Studies have yielded mixed results regarding energy saving, and concerns have been raised about potential health impacts. Yep. And that's how it happened. It started during World War I. They repelled it, and then it came about again in World War II. And in 1966, they decided to, let's have it again. I was like, okay. So they decided to make it a federal law now. And all states have to adhere to the federal law of time change. So, it's not even a deal, you have to do it. Or you have to change the time back. It's the federal law. Whoever thought that was crazy enough to do it? Hey, federal law, let's go do it. Well, let's go try that again. And I'm fucking this up. I have 80. That wouldn't be enough to get me an extra life. But it would be enough to get me a power up or all my health back. Yeah, that's 150, okay. This here is 100. What's this? This here is 50. I'll take that. I got the achievement for the power up. Yeah, you can see it on right there on the side. I got that power up achievement. Now another game I badged, okay? And I'm gonna tell you something right now. What I badged. I badged this Mega Man and X3 thing on Sega Genesis. So it was Sega tried to make an X3 on actual Genesis. It got cut. Somebody tried to make X3 on Genesis, and I guess Sega didn't approve of it, and basically it didn't work. And I bashed that one. Now I finally got it working because some of these games, right, on actual Genesis cannot be worked on the actual Genesis core, the emulator. Like Superman, for me, I didn't really know that Superman, the Superman game that was on the actual Sega / Mega Drive, wouldn't work actually for the Genesis core, called Blastem. I found out that the achievements, retro achievements have it called, so the PAL version is titled Superman the Man of Steel. Okay? That's what it's called. Superman the Man of Steel. And they only had achievements for that. So I couldn't even get, when I tried to use it in the Sega Genesis core, the American one, it just said D-core or it said not supported. I was like, huh? So I looked at it and I said I had to look it up on Google. What is Superman the Man of Steel on Genesis? It said it's the PAL version. I said, oh, so I had to use it on a another emulator called Sega. It's called Genesis GX Plus, and that's for PAL games. It is. It really is. That's what it's called. So I have three or four games in there. 4 games. I got 2 Sonic hack games that registered with retro achievements. There is this Sonic Hellfire 1 saga that has retro achievements, but I can never find a actual decent copy of the game with achievements. So it's a good game. I have not played it yet, but they got music from like Castlevania and some other games. Now the game I had never played is Portrait of Ruin. That's a DS game because I didn't own a DS. My brother and my sister owned a DS. My second younger bro sold the DS. My sister still has a DS, and it's still at my mom's house right now. The DS is. She had a pink, it was a coral pink DS. This ain't a joke, because I know that for a fact, because I have a coral colored Nintendo Switch. It was supposed to be, so the actual color is supposed to be yellow. When I bought it, they notified me that they ran out of the yellow ones. And when I went to the front desk, first time I've been into that Target. Had a top floor. I didn't know. Never been in that Target before. It had a top floor, and I was new to that store. I knew about the other Target that I've been to that had the escalator going up to the other floor for that, but I didn't know any other store, right? So a lady, I was a little lost. I was trying to get out, and I said, I don't know how to get out of here. And she said, you can follow me. And she was like, I said, thank you. She said, you're very welcome. And found a way how to get out. So when I was there, I had bought a Batman DVD. And my sister said, what'd you get? I said, I got this Batman animated series. Now, the Batman animated series came on my birthday. December 5th. And basically, for me, it came out December 5th, 1993. Okay? How many wolves I have? 60. Damn it. Where the hell are the gremlins? Are you seeing this? The gremlins are missing. Oh, there's one. What the hell is the other? There's gotta be some weird glitch. Because the other one's supposed to be there. There was supposed to be two. So I don't know why this game is not giving me the enemies how it's supposed to be. Well, I have 80, so the only thing I can get here is... Can't get that. That's 100. But the only thing I can get here is this thing. So I do have some other games, right? Where the hell do you think you're going, dude? Now, one of these tell you now, this third gremlin here, the electricity one, I have to do it without taking damage. That's the achievement. Beat stage 3, and then beat the electricity boss, the electricity gremlin boss, without taking damage. So I have to do that without taking damage. I think I did that when I was a kid. This is the only game when I was a kid that I've beaten Deathless once. I even told my bro, I said, you know what game I beat Deathless? I said Gremlin. He said, really? I said, yeah. Because I knew the game at the back of my hand. I would beat the game. And I was like, I told myself, I can beat this game really easily. She said, oh really? When I showed her, and she's like, oh wow, you just beat that game easily. I said, yeah. It wasn't really hard. But now it's like, I can't do that anymore. And it's not because, hey, I have not really played this game in years. Like I said, the last time I played it was like 2012 or 13. That was it. And then I have not played it ever since. Oh! I didn't see that. I must have been close to the... I didn't see that. I must have been really close to the edge then. I did not know that. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll take a... Let me go back here. And we want to pause this. And I'm going to go get my dinner, and then I'm going to get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I got my dinner. So it's a little bowl of salad, you know, with cucumber dressing just here. So that's what I'm eating for dinner. Alright, so let's go back. Let's try this again. I know I can get past it. I can come back to this game. Oh, god damn it. I used the balloon way too soon there. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, they have the two gremlins. Last time they weren't even on the screen. I was like, what happened? And the other one was tied on the conveyor belt like it was nothing. I have 140, I don't have enough still. Damn it. If I let that go over there, I got to get that other on my skateboard. Okay, let's see, now the last time that gremlin was hiding over here, and I went, wait, there was supposed to be two, and then, I don't know, the game put him way over there. So I was just like baffled why he was over there. I was like, what? Oh, what the? Oh, shit. So yeah, that was unexpected. Alright, we'll come back to this game. And I know you can do passwords on this. It doesn't say beat the game without passwords. Now, certain games say beat the game without using passwords. Okay. Oh. Please don't touch me. Ow. So the sound when I unlock achievement is the arcade version of Left saying Welcome to Your Doom. I had the one with Cartman saying motherfucker, but I took that off because I didn't want to get in trouble with Twitch with that. Having that on there all the time. There's only 4 achievements when that unlocked. The sound goes as Eric Cartman says motherfucker. A cool change is to Bruce Willis saying yippee-ki-yay. Yeah. Every time I unlock a achievement, he goes yippee-ki-yay. Now, it was puzzling for me to understand why Shadow was broke, and then when I waited like a couple days, and then it worked again. And I was like, huh? I was just confused. So I was just like, wait, I put it back in, and it worked. I was like, okay, why did it stop working in the first place? I have no clue. And that one Friday it broke when somebody raided me, and I was like, huh? It's not working. And then, try to refresh it, nothing. Went to the site, see, nothing. I was like, okay. And I had to try off stream. I tried almost all day, still nothing. And I said, forget it. That's 60. And I was just like, forget it. I'm not going to try it anymore. Then I tried it I think it was last Tuesday. I tried it, or last Friday I tried it, and then it worked, and I was like, huh? And one of my friends on Twitch said, they tried it again. I said, I don't know if it's working or not, because they broke and it wouldn't even work, and I tried to re-put the link in, you know, really? Oh, yeah. Well, unexpectedly, I didn't catch the platform. What the hell? I guess I was too close. I was trying to jump the other way. But anyway, I'm gonna have to go soon. Yeah, so Friday it's gonna be a 5-hour stream. So I'm gonna figure out what I'm playing, either NES, or it's gonna be Sega, or it's gonna be PlayStation, or PlayStation 2. I only have 2 games on actual Sega Saturn, so it's just Mega Man X4 and Mega Man 8. Now I'm trying to get a ROM of Mega Man X3 on PlayStation so I can play it, and you know, get some achievements on there. But I don't get past the loading screen, so I don't know where I can get that. I've been trying. Like every ROM I tried don't work, or certain ones just don't work at all. No, goddammit. What? Hey, somebody flip this. Hey, what? What happened? Why the gremlins are not here? Oh, wait. What? Okay, that's weird. Because I need my orbs. That's some bullshit. Wow. Oh my god, they're over here. What the hell? That was just crazy. Dude. Why 3 of them are all together at once? There was supposed to be only 2 there. That's some weird thing. And where was the second one? I don't get it. There should have been 4. So when you get there at the bottom and you see the spikes, there's 2 gremlins there. There was only freaking... Are you serious? Okay. That's really weird. I have never seen that before. 4 gremins hanging outside Mr. Wink's shop. I mean, 3 of them were hanging, but the last time I saw them was 4 of them hanging out of Mr. Wink's shop. I was like, what? How is that possible? I don't know why they was over there. But they were. This game doesn't even have a difficulty. I'm not joking. This game does not have a difficulty. I still got my balloon. I can use it at any given time I wanted to, but hey. I think I'll use it at the end. Let me see how much I have. 60. Not enough. I need 100 if I want full health again. There they are. Why is that running away? I have no clue. Okay, I'll get an extra life here. I have enough for an extra life now. It is 150 for an extra life. There we go. And I can use my balloon at the end of the stage. I'll use it here. There we go. I got the achievement. There we go. So, yep, I got the balloon achievement. So there we go. Use the balloon at the end of the stage. So I finally did it. Use the balloon at the end of the stage. Now my rank up on here is 7,051. So 7,051. It's my excuse me. Rank site. It says site. Ooh, wow. I'm sorry, I'm burping like crazy. But that's my rank on RA. That's Retro Achievements. This site is site rank is 7,051. But that's 33 games so far. So I actually passed this Mega Man X3. I don't know, I think it was X3 or it's unlicensed. Yeah, unlicensed. So it's called Rockman 3, Rockman X3 / Mega Man X3. Genesis, Mega Drive, Master today. 9 achievements. So yeah, I did that. Very cool. So I got that done. So basically, I'm going to go for my 34th achievement. Yeah, apparently these are all easy games, but that doesn't matter. People say you can batch any game that's very easy or hard or semi-hard and get some badges. That doesn't matter. They still counted. So the other one, 4 games I batched this month. The Mario Early Years Preschool Fun. That's on any Super Nintendo / Super Famicom. A Game Boy Resident Evil, Game Boy Advance Resident Evil 2 prototype game. It only had 11 achievements. Very easy. When you get past the basketball court, right? You gotta beat the game, right? Within 30 minutes. Alright, so I did that. Beat it within 45 minutes. Now, but let me look at this right now. I can tell you. Because I got it all done. This is mastered. Alright, it says, play detective mode, got that one. Fully watch the opening cutscene and get to know the story, got that. Beat the game without firing any bullets, I got that. Swift Justice, it says beat the game within 45 seconds, I got that. I had to die for, it says become food for the zombies, you died. Oh yeah, that's the achievement picture. Stay hungry, beat the game without taking any damage, I did that. Go for broke, beat the game within 30 seconds without firing a bullet and without taking damage, I got that. It showed it on the screen when I did it. It said go for broke when he showed Ryu and Ken, and I got the achievement. Here's another one, Zombie Exterminator 1, kill 2 zombies by the restaurant, I got that. Zombie Exterminator 2, kill the zombie in the alley. Okay, I got that. Zombie Exterminator 3, kill 3 zombies on the basketball court, which I got that. Then, I was on the basketball court, and it says shoot a corpse to make sure it's really dead. I did. And I got that last achievement, I bashed it. And I was just like, wow, just bashed it under freaking, I don't know how many minutes. I think it was, you know, so yeah. I mastered that game. It was fairly easy to do. To be honest. So yeah. There's a lot of games I could be badging, making a lot of getting a lot of actual points. But hey, there's people out here. If you follow this guy named Sarconius, basically, you know, he bags over 1,000. He's #1 on the RetroArch site. He started since 2018. So, I can see, I didn't start until 2022, April 12th, 2022. So, I've been on there about roughly now 3 years. I've been on the Retro Achievements for 3 years now. Next year will make 4. So, I'll be on there like 4 years later. I got a lot of achievements, you know. Got a lot of badges. Yeah, I'm trying to go for... My goal in Retro Achievements is trying to badge 500 games. And I know that's a long stretch for me to try to badge 500 games. If I can buy 60, 70, 80 games in that time, that'd be great. You know, I badge 80 games. So cool. You know what I mean? 80 games badge. You know, that would be great. I can badge like 80 games. If I can do all that, that'd be totally great. You know, for me, badging 80 games. There's some people out here who has a lot of more points than me, and only badge lesser games than me. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that now. Lesser games. I badge only, and the last one was this, I need to send my friend Avalon a copy of the Mega Man Rockman 3 on the actual Genesis and see what she thinks. She loves Mega Man, and she loves playing Mega Man X3. She loves the Mega Man games. I would send that ROM to her and see what she thinks of that Rockman 3 / Mega Man X3 on the Genesis. Yeah. It's the enemies in the game, the bosses were very slow. They were very slow. So I got the achievements very quickly. That one says, oh, the Rhino boss was very slow. I got the achievement twice for him. Because he, basically, I'm not gonna spoil this, but I got all the achievements, yeah. But I'm gonna let you know now, people know, if they think there's Sigma in the game, there is no Sigma. There is no Sigma, there's no Dr. Doppler. Consider yourself lucky. Oh, I didn't have... Oh, damn. That's right, I didn't have an extra life shit. I was thinking I had an extra life, no I did not. But yeah. and it's pretty cool. But this, it's on a Genesis sound chip, but you'll be like, what the hell is this? Because there's no original music in there. Zero's theme, and then some weird other music, and then some other music from another stage. That's about it. Yeah. That's about it. And you can get an extra cartridge of that. And I know you can get this, and there's another game that's Sonic, and it's called Sonic Trackers. Yes. It's a weird game. You and Tails are holding rings or something like that. I don't understand the game. But yeah. And then there's Sonic 1, Brothers in Trouble. Which I do have a ROM of that. And there is achievement for that one too. Where do you think you're going? Why are they all over here? Hey, come back. Yeah, so there's there's the Sonic Hellfire one. How it's called Hellfire Saga. Because I looked at the pictures, it is Sonic. It's a Sonic game. Give me the extra light, thank you. So yeah, that's what it is. Now, Gremlin was creeping over here, but I was about to make the jump and said, wait, what the heck? And the Gremlin was standing on the conveyor belt. I was just puzzled. I was just like, huh? And he was literally standing right on here. I was like, okay. So that's where he was standing. And I was just like, I killed it. I was like, you're not supposed to be there. You're not. Now, weird. By Mixed Wing Shop, there were 3 of the Gremlins were standing there. It was only supposed to be 2. And 3 of them were all there. And I was just like, what? So this game has weird respawns where they put the enemies. Now I did one time I was a kid, I did Mr. Wing, his shop, once. This shop reappeared 3 more times. 2 more times that day. And my bro was just like, wait, why is this shop is there again? I don't know. So I was able to get 2 extra lives without even using up my crystal orbs. And then I ended up getting a power up. And my bro was just baffled. He was like, huh? He said that thing is not supposed to be there. So I was just like, I don't know. It just came back like 2 more times. And I said, what's for me? And he said, you got very lucky. He said, that's not supposed to happen. I said, I don't know what's wrong with this game. He said, I don't know either. So yeah, we see if I can make this. I'll go soon. Like I said, I got on late today after 7. So I'm usually on at 6. In between the 6 o'clock hour. Well, there goes my, yep. So we coming to the end of the stage. Oh no. Okay, never, I'm good. This is the boss I have to defeat. And I'm gonna read the achievement to you right now about that boss. Where is it? Right here. Endpoint shock. Defeat electric gremlin in 3-3 without taking damage. 25 points. Gremlins to the new batch. So I would have 25 points on that in this game right now for the achievement. 25 points for beating that boss without taking damage. Now, the only boss I've beaten without taking damage is Mohawk. The first time I defeated Mohawk, I didn't take no damage from him. I defeated Mohawk first time damage list, and I got the achievement. It was 10 points. This other one is 25 points. So that's a little bit difficult because these other gremlins has weapons of their own. All right, they have weapons of their own. So Mohawk would come back with a gun. Alright, so the electricity, the first boss is easy. The other 3 bosses ain't. If you don't know the hit bosses on the other 3 bosses, you gotta be very careful not to get hit by the gun. Gunfire. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I don't have another time to do this again. No, I do not. What? I'm going to pause this. I do not have time to do this again. And I'm gonna have to go. So basically, yeah, I got some achievements on this game. This is my childhood game, gremins to the new batch. This is by Sunsoft. This is a very good game. I know, I've beaten it, played it this many times. This is the music. This is based off the actual Gremlins 2, the movie, the new batch movie. You know what I mean? You can find a DVD of this. Or maybe I can send somebody a DVD if they want it. If I don't have a copy. But if I had 2 copies, I would actually send someone a copy of the Gremlins 2, the new batch. So, you know what I mean? Just, you know. Alright, it's a great movie. So, yeah, Friday is going to be a different game. I probably would come back to do Sonic. It might be a Sonic game. It might be this Sonic game called, Sonic Crackers. You don't know what Sonic Crackers is. It's a game, and they got retro achievements. I got like 3 of them on there. Sonic Crackers is I think it's a prototype game that was on Genesis. And then they have Sonic 1, Brothers in Trouble. That's another one. Another one they have achievements for is the Sonic Hellfire Saga. I can never find a good ROM that it's supported by freaking retro achievements to have the achievements to show up. There are like 47 of them in there. I cannot find a good ROM for that to have it register with retro achievements. Every time I get a ROM, it says not supported. So, not supported version. Okay. Because I don't have time to do this again. And it's not because... It's because of the level and the mechanics of the game. That's what. so now who we rating is, I think I'll rate a person named, he's doing extra RA games too, games for RA, and he's doing, how do you say this? Chakan, the Forever Man. That's how you say it. His name is Sleepyhead 3, yeah. So I'm gonna rate this guy, that guy. I have seen Little Mixer play that game. Chakan, the Forever Man. That's a Genesis game. Have I played it myself? No. Alright, so I'll be back with something for Friday, basically. So it could be Genesis, it could be, I got Kirby Dream Land 2 and 3. The second one is for Game Boy, and the third one is for Super Nintendo. So I'm looking for the first ROM of Kirby Dream Land on the Game Boy, but I have not found any luck on that. It might be Ghost, it might be another game, it could be Pokemon, I don't know. But I'll figure out what I'm playing on for Friday. I might play those Sonic games that you had never seen before. The Sonic Crackers or the Sonic, One Brothers in Trouble. Yeah. Or it might be a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 game. So, yeah. But we'll rate him. CBH 3, he's doing RA. Alright, I'll be back Friday with something else. On retro achievements for getting achievements. Have a good Wednesday and Thursday. Good night. Bye bye.